Welcome to Terraformers. It's a game that recently was on the Humble Bundle deal, and I'm like, oh hey, it's a city builder. I guess I'll try it out. And I ended up finding that it was actually very close to like the city builder slash tycoon genre type of game that I personally would have built. So I've enjoyed it. It's fun, and I'll just go ahead and make a playthrough of it here. I'll do it on the play at your own risk difficulty. Wow, it was so scary. There's a few different play modes. Ultimately, I believe that all personal opinion, I believe that the blue path is like the pure path because this is the path which you take in order to fully transform Mars, which I think is probably the most flavorful way to play the game. The other ways are just like different modes of, you know, do well in something, but ultimately all the paths lead towards, I'd say, the cool path, which is the transforming Mars. Side note, one of my favorite board games for a while was called Terraforming Mars. This game actually similar to that. Similar yet different. It is a single player game. There's no opponents. Your opponent is the harsh conditions of Mars and the fickleness of your colonists. And your colonists are more fickle the harder the mode you are in. And if you want to, what is it called? If you want the extra challenge, I guess, the challenge comes in completing it faster in terms of days. It also comes in terms of like setting the difficulty higher so that your colonists demand more. At the very start, you're going to get a choice of what initial packet of stuff you get. It would certainly make sense to pick the terraforming packet, given that my goal is terraforming. It does just plain have more stuff than balanced, so great, let's do this. It's worth noting, really, really big picture, that terraforming Mars, while good for while good for your people in the long term, a lot of the game is about the short term and outpacing basically the support. This is your main opponent right here. When this number goes to 0, you lose. So I'd say the main goal is making sure this doesn't go to 0, but the other main goal is to win. And in a way, the winning fast part is counter to the not losing part, because in the blue planet mode, which is why I like it, the goal is to get all of these 4 conditions up to 3. And also the terraforming requirements have been increased a little bit because it's a super hard mode. Me personally, I wish there were a even harder mode than this, but hey, what can you do, right? So, very beginning, we're going to choose 1 of 2 leaders. I will either get Lena Kurtesh, Expertise Culture. This leader seems to be an artiste, which will tend towards support, making sure the I don't lose condition isn't met. Making sure the I lose condition isn't met. And Beatrix Barbier of Healthcare, who gives me 1 support per turn for every 2 new mines constructed. If you have 700 more support, this is the one, by the way, it's really hard to have 700 more total support in the harder mode. So this specialization lasts after the leader changes. They change every 10 turns. I'll go for this one, a nice plain 1 support per turn for every 2 new mines you construct. 2 kind of buildings that I probably won't be building. But the most important action is the explore action. Alright, so Beatrix, not a great first leader choice, but we didn't mean that for this to be easy. Also, something that isn't going to be easy is the very beginning zone that I've got. The amount of oxygen and rain in it has been set to the worst possible, -3 and -3. So there's different levels of, super hard mode. This is the hardest. When your start zone spawns with, the roughest conditions. Temperature at least is like only -1, but it's usually that. There is a Matt Damon leader, by the way, that you can find off a special event. So you start with a humble set of resources over here, and your goal is to terraform Mars. Well, at least if you're doing the blue mode. But ultimately, your goal is to, just like any city builder, just like any tycoon game, to get more of this stuff. The start is like ramping your economy to go higher, and then ultimately you transform that economy into terraforming Mars. But because I'm trying to terraform Mars quickly, the two are going to clash a bit. Like, for example, I could use my resources on building this oxygen factory, which just raises atmosphere and oxygen, but I'm not going to this early because I could use that water in much more valuable ways. So let's just go ahead and explore. All the leaders can explore. It is cost energy to explore. The places near you cost less energy, basically 1 energy per hex. Found a titanium deposit there. You can kind of see what these things will have when you explore them, and when they have a large amount of stuff, they often will have a deposit, which you can mine. So I'm going to start off with a basic start, placing the HQ down, which is 1 population, placing a habitation module, which is another population. For each population you have over 1, since 1 is basically the start spot, you get to expand to 1 more spot. So I'll expand over the titanium deposit, I'll build a mine, and then I will start collecting 1 titanium per turn, which starts making a profit 8 turns later, you know, because all the resources are very roughly worth 1. So by spending 8 in 8 turns, I'll break even, and then after that, it's pure profit. My goal, and I don't believe that I'll necessarily be able to do so, but my goal is to win in 65 turns. That's like the speed victory. But ultimately, any win is also a win. So we might not get the win in 65 turns. We might not even get the win, but the stretch goal is to win in 65 turns. Every turn, you'll get 1 of 3 projects, more if you research more stuff. So I've got a tuber farm, which is the Martian, the Matt Damon reference right here. We can grow a lot of potatoes from nitrates. So basically we can go for the potato farm, we can go for the energy production, or we can go for the research production. And I like the game because it's kind of like a card game. You basically discover a choice each turn, and then you choose whatever is best for you. I don't actually have any resources other than mainly water and titanium right now, so none of these are like slam dunk choices. I can look around and see that the explore options, there's a bunch of nitrates here, so I'll probably pick the nitrate option. There's very little silicate, so I'll probably not choose that. Nitrates deposit. So the next goal is going to be to expand over here and then build a mine here. It's the most straightforward way to get more resources. This is again on the hardest difficulty, which is play at your own risk. Wish there were a harder difficulty, blue path, trying to get all the terraforming conditions up to level 3. So let's start going towards the tuber farm. This is a crater to begin with, which I guess is good considering that it has some radiation protection and doesn't have any rocks in the way. But the starting levels are pretty bad here. So I'm probably going to try to get out of this zone to build my happiness village. I could spend the resources on this oxygen factory, but I'm going to hold off in case I can get a water building. So every once in a while you get an event that gives you a minor bonus or a minor, penalty, or a major buff or a major penalty. Here's a farm that goes off of water, very good. So this is a little bit too long term, given that early game it's all about scaling up resource production, so I'm going to spend the water on this farm instead. And I want to start collecting 10 tubers, which fortunately there's a bunch of nitrates nearby which I can explore. So just gonna explore the 4 places next to me. There's a freebie. Do I want a habitation module, a tuber farm? I already have a tuber farm. But I have the most nitrates or laboratory. I think I'll go for tuber farm number 2. And all the leaders have 3 abilities. The first one's explore, the second are these things. I don't believe I'll be using any of these 2 skills. But explore is a fine trade route. Explore is a fine skill for the first few uses. Okay, we got power generation, we got lab. This is a bus station, which lets me basically get 2 more expansions and let me go further away. It's a great upgrade. There's a dust storm here, sandstorm, so exploring here will cost me 5 happiness, so I'll avoid that. One of the things I want to do is to get out of this zone to find a more habitable location. I don't know why my people decided to settle down over here. So let's look over that way. Arabia, we found flat plains which can construct a large city. A plain area. We look at this, the temperature is 0, the oxygen is 0. So it's a much more habitable area than this -3 oxygen area. So might start heading this way. The city location is pretty uninspiring. We got a trade route. So this trade allows you to trade whatever you believe you have that's worth the least, which constantly varies for whatever you believe is worth the most. Right now, I believe I'm trying to go towards this bus station the most, so I'm going to trade away the thing I have most of, power, for the nitrates. And that just lets me get 1 a turn. Trade 1 for 1. Diversify with a little habitation module. Every once in a while you find extra stuff in your searches. So it has a nice little 10 food boost. For 1 more food I will be able to build a tuber farm, so let me get that tuber farm going, then I can start producing an extra food each turn. So this early game is all about getting these numbers up, production numbers. These are rookie numbers, you need to get those numbers up. Exploration satellites, after the start, you start to get like that first trade route, you get the exploration satellite. The exploration satellite lets you explore from afar. So whereas normally the energy cost to explore is 1, the exploration 1 per distance, the exploration satellites lets you explore anywhere for free. Very good upgrade. A robot hub lets me build 2 quote-unquote population for cheap. They're robots. We like cheap population. So I'm going to... I believe this is one of the best buildings to get early. Since it is since the other way to get 2 population is to build 2 habitation modules, which will cost 60 food. So, robot hubs. This is only 12 for 2. This is 60 food for 2, so this is much cheaper. The bonus of people is that they give you support. But early on, you know, support is kind of like the health resource. As long as this doesn't hit 0, you're fine. So it's all about trying to gather the most amount of resources possible while keeping this number above 0. So with the robot hub down, I can expand 2 more times. I'll expand over the nitrates deposit, build a mine. That gets these production numbers up, and then I have 1 more, which I will, you know, continue to look around for a good place to expand. Doesn't look like any obvious places to expand. So I'll probably get some sort of building that fits on a... this is a high plateau area, so some buildings like being built on high places, so I hope to get one of those. If not, I'm sure I can find something to put over here. In the meantime, let me explore more of this promising Arabia area, since the conditions are better. So the Explorer here now costs 3 energy, past the 1 from the opening zone, because it's 3 away. So I'll go ahead and explore the furthest away so that my satellites can get something even further. So now, this location would cost 4 energy, that location costs 4 energy, but if I use satellites, it's for free. I found a lava tube here. This is a large enough area we could seal the holes and build a city inside, offering high protection from radiation, but there will be a lot of debris. So this has a major benefit that it starts with 4 radiation protection, which creates very quick comfort, but the problem is there's a bunch of rocks. And the rocks all cost 3 power to remove, and you don't have power to waste on these. So judging on a quick look from this area, the places to settle in Arabia would be this flat plains, which has 0 protection, but, you know, actually disappointing that there's still rocks. Plains are supposed to be flatter than this, or this lava tube, and in truth, both are not great options. I still have the water to build this oxygen factory, but I'm still gonna wait because I could get buildings that take water. And I would prefer those. And I've got the tuber farm here. Finally got enough resources to build this, so let me change over to... What do I want the most now? Probably still more nitrates, because I have a building that uses nitrates. Okay, farm that takes water, very good. This is potentially a game changer. This building produces atmosphere per adjacent rock. In both of those spots I saw had a bunch of rocks. So if I build that building here, I'll get 2 rocks. It's a little bit unfortunate because this is like in the middle of the crossroads, and buildings have a lot of adjacency bonuses, but it's an early building, I could use that there. And of course, this area has a bunch of rocks. I'd probably put it here. So that's a really good building, but the greenhouse farm I can spend the water for right now. It's tough to pass that one up. But you'll notice that I'm building like these in triple spots, and this in triple, because I'm going to try to build the food synergy building in the middle of here, build the population synergy building in the middle of here, and there's another 3 spot where I can get another synergy building, so that leaves 2 more spots for miscellaneous. Alright, great. So, what I discovered is that this area isn't really great. And this area, this area is still bad. This is the equator. The equator is where most of the hotter temperatures are. You go too far north, too far south, you're gonna get the cold areas, so I'll start exploring towards the center. Found a large meteorite. And then the smiley faces are potential city spots. This spot has a -3 oxygen level, which is not good. A large meteorite isn't even that good of a spot because it takes the 7 resources to get 1. Actually, wait, when I look at it, the other ones are 8 for 1. So this is 7 for 1. That is a better deal. So I could get a bus station and then reduce the negative support of distant land locations by 1, and then go here 1, 2. Not bad. Seems like a plan. So over time, you thought it was easy because this number was positive, and these expectations rise higher, faster, and higher when you're playing on a harder difficulty. Uh, it's like constantly your ship is sinking, and you have to like bail out these happiness. So the colony grows, so do people expectations. I'm now losing 10 a turn, so I'll lose the game in 19 turns, but the expectations will grow much faster than that. Let me grab this robot hub. And these three are all pretty good. The left one was a population bonus, population center. So my plan was to explore to get 2 nitrates to place this bus station. I'm gonna try to explore left. So this zone to the left. And this has... Did I say nitrates? I meant tritium. Oh, lava tube. Interesting, there's no connection from here over there. Oh, so this is kind of what I was looking for in a city spot. Some cities will have bonuses. This one has 4 bonuses to it. There's these anomalies, which reward me placing science buildings on it. There's this fertile soil, which rewards putting food on. There's this natural site, which gives the population a boost. This has 3 comfort in it. The oh, I forgot that the comfort of living is not being negatively impacted by that part. Only positive oxygen affects this. So this isn't bad. Solid spot. So high priority foundation target here. A lot of rocks. But, you know, what can you do? I'd probably settle something like right here, next to this small rock, get a farm there, get a farm here. Clear out some rocks, get a research lab in both those areas. Or if I had a research lab available first, I could settle next to this cool rock, kill this rock. But yes, to settle in a new spot, found a city, you need 30 food, 10 water. Which explains why I haven't built this oxygen factory, because there's always a use for this water. Water is pretty hard to come by. Let me get this bus station up. That gets me 2 more spots, so I can go out and capture this large meteorite spot. Normally, 1 past your area, you would get a negative happiness bonus, but because the bus station reduces the negative support for distant land locations by 1, I can go 2 out from this main. So large meteorite, I'll build the research station, start getting +1 science a turn. Early game, it's just all about getting these numbers up. This is like one of those compound interest situations, so you want it to compound as fast as possible. And power is really important, so I don't even really want to export that. What do I need now? Next up is probably going to be getting this settlement down, which is 30 food and 10 water. When I do, I'll want to build this tuber farm. Probably research is the least useful right now. 21, 24, 27, 30 in terms of how many turns to get that food. Maybe I should boost the food. No, because by the time I get here... Oh, right. I'll build the robot hub to be able to expand. I mean, I actually might need power now, of all things. I use a lot of power. Technological advancements. Do I want high capacity research? For every 3 permanent project proposal increases you do, increase the amount of projects you research by 1. By the way, I've noticed that a lot of these advancements, they take too long to like actually pay off. That takes a very long amount of time to pay off. This one, all text costs 25% less science. Less time than usual to pay off. This one, gain 1 support per turn for every new trade route you create. Trade routes from mines don't count. Takes a long time to pay off. I guess I'll take this one, and I'll probably end up not using it. Because you can only hold 8 projects here. I got a building, so that lets me use this rocky plains for something, but there is a better building that I'd like to place here. But one of the things that I've come to realize is I can always move the buildings around, so I should just go for short-term gain when it comes to these regional buildings. Planet location buildings. I'll take the windmills. We were looking to build on this lava tube. To build here, you have to explore all adjacent locations. I'm going to focus on exploring this. And then, off of that, there will be branches from that. Once I settle this area, it'll be cheaper to explore out of it. So I'm going to actually use the satellites to explore here. Ooh, rich soil. So not only are there a lot of resources there and lost supply crates, plus 10 food. Holy crap, did my timeline just move up? I believe it just moved up. So I can just settle right here, right now. Have a good spot next to it because it's rich soil. So I'm going to need a lot of titanium. Let's go right at it. So because I have a tuber farm which wants to be built on fertile soil, I will start off my city over here on the right. And then go ahead and start the tuber farm over there. And then I can place the robot hub, which will get me expanded over there, but then I'll be 8 titanium short, so no point in getting this down right away. Now, off of exploring from here, these locations will only cost 2, and it's probably good to keep exploring to the left, because I'm trying to see if I can get a better environment out there. Flat plains. In these city location spots, I'm looking for stuff like this, where there's cool stuff on the ground. This has nothing. Household Robot Dispatch Center. Plus 2 support per turn for every robot in the city. So, good for the robot city. I should get more robot hubs. So, I still need to get 6 plus 8. So I need 6 more titanium. We're also going to need a lot of power soon. So since I want titanium, I can explore the spots with titanium to get titanium. Exploring is a way to transform your power into support titanium, or support in the resources you want that are on the ground. Oh, this spot's pretty good. It's got 3 bonuses: fertile soil, silicates deposit, and an anomaly. So definitely a consideration to settle here. In some ways, I think of these +1 spots kind of like expanding to a spot with a mine already, so this is kind of like 3 mines already by just settling here. Alright, after this turn, there will be a new election, where I can get rid of this leader who has done nothing other than explore, but you know, in the early game, no real need to do anything other than explore, so it doesn't matter what your leader is. But maybe you'll get a better one. At least the +1 support per turn for every 2 new mines you construct is at least useful. So we have Pekai Ayad, who specializes in founding new cities and gaining support for them, building this thing which improves the comfort of living in a city, which makes people happier in the city. This is the important ability early, where you just get 5 resources for pushing the button, 1 of each. And then you have Tariq, who likes water, so it gives you more water. Constructs police stations for free, which is a cheap way to get more happiness in cities. Pretty useful early. Overwork, not as useful early. So I'll go with Pekai for the free stuff. We've got a landing pad. This enables me to get an extra trade route. You know, kind of handy. Obviously, 1 trade route. Not obviously, but this is worth less than 1 straight up resource production because this is a +0 profit. But often the trade routes are really good since you trade your worst resource for the best resource, which is almost like gaining a full resource, though theoretically, if you plan really well, maybe you don't need this. But that's just a theory. I don't think any of these are that good. Things I have to remember are what I am going for is this fertile soil, so farming is something that produces food is extra good, so this thing. So I changed my mind, that's actually quite good. Alright, still looking for 1 titanium, so I definitely want to explore titanium here. Up here. And this also connects, and I still have like 1 place I can get, so maybe this will be a good spot. Crater. Place I can put a city. A lot of pretty rocks, but nothing really exceptional about this spot. Okay, so I can now place out my robot hub. Ooh, I might not have enough power, huh? 10 power, 4 power. I am not gonna have enough power. Should have been getting power instead of this stuff. So I need 14 total power. 8 plus, yes. Okay, so 1 turn away. Sector investment. Economic growth has been steady for the past few years, and we have more budget than expected. Should we produce titanium, tritium, water, silicates, and nitrates again, or should we produce food science and power again? So I can refer to my stuff. Basically, should I get the bottom 5 or the top 3? Looks like I focused on the top 3, so I should get the top 3. Although, once I build this, it's gonna be like +4, and that's +6. That was actually kind of close. Oh, I'm still a little short of this, aren't I? 5, 8. I'll get this resonance station. It's a long-term play, or I haven't gotten offered a single power building yet. That's not true. Speaking of which, maybe I should place that power building down. It looks like I could use it. I definitely should. Oh, I thought I would need it for this. So I still need 6 plus 8, it's 14. So I only have 2 spare. But currently with the power situation, I need 14. So we need more power, so I'll build this windmill. Also, if there's a location, it's rare, but a location that produces power, that could be good. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, there's an undo button here, where, great addition to the game, where if if nothing changed due to your action, if you didn't get any secret information, you can just undo your move, uh, which more games should do. Alright, so I'll explore this large power area so that I can geothermal spot, so I get a deposit of power, 6 power. You can't undo that. And that'll get me enough resources to place the robot hub. Expand down here. Build the nitrates mine. And now, clearly the thing that I have the most of will be nitrates, so I can start exporting that for the stuff I have the least of, which is clearly going to be power. Although, instead of exporting for power, I quite possibly should be exporting for titanium, so I can build the building that produces the stuff that I need, the windmills. And I'm going to start doing this industrial lobbying, which just gets me one of each of the bottom 5 resources a turn. Now that's Valley. So I have the choice of gaining 6 on the top or 4 on the bottom. 4 on the bottom might actually be worth more. Well, I'm exporting the bottom one, so it can't be. I'll gain 6 on the top. Which does get me enough food to build this habitation module if I think it's good, but currently we don't need to expand, so probably this is going to be used to build another city. Which will probably be... Did I have another good spot? Yeah, right here. Because right here already has access to the silicates deposit. So it's like being connected to a mine right away. So to get this spot, I need 5 water. And I'll also need, I think it's like the 4 power 4 titanium still. Here's a place that I can find water, but to find water, clearly I'm going to need more power, especially since this leader automatically generates the bottom stuff. Okay, pretty good. Now I could use this thing. This laboratory generates science per turn. And I've got some bonuses to science per turn by building on one of these things, though it's going to require 6 power to get to them. Collect my free stuff. Of course, you can only choose one of these skills each turn, so the trade-off is not exploring, but I don't have enough power to explore anyways. Next turn I'll be able to build a windmill. You'll notice that I'm at my limit of 8 projects. So I have to either spend one or discard one. When I discard one, I get a science for it, so there's no cost to having this. So that thing I spoke about earlier, this automated scientific archive, all text costs 25% of science. The texts are the blue things. I think it's unlikely that this will pay off in time, so I'm just gonna discard it. Bioengineering. Oh, this is the start of growing stuff on Mars. Deinococcus is a bacterium which will start generating an atmosphere. Methanogenium will give a heat per turn. The minimum requirement up there is the -1 temperature, which is a lot easier to get to than 0 temperature, so I'll get methanogenium. Let's see, does a city have 3 mines? Is this a mine? That's a research station, so no. So I don't have any cities with 3 mines, so none of this stuff really is appealing. So I'm going to don't research and receive 1 science. If I picked one and discarded, I also get 1 science, so same thing either way. I will continue industrially lobbying for the resources. Place out a windmill over here. Both of these can expand, but nothing really to use the space from expansion on yet. I do want to expand here, which means to expand here, I will need to get water, which I will get from exploring these spots next to it. So to actually expand here, what I'll really need is exploring these 2 spots. The exploration satellites is coming up next turn, so that's one of the spots, and the other spot I can just get by default. So that's probably next turn. Okay. That was a good building. The Rover Exploration Center allows exploring, starting from that spot. Very useful. The hospital allows you to not lose the game by getting you support a turn. This Android Hub is bigger rover station. They're all good. I'll go for the Rover Exploration Center. So I'll do a double explore this turn. Explore, explore. So I can settle here and then start mining. Ooh, a large aquifer. Ooh, and plus 10 power. So large aquifers, large things are really good because they produce 2 per turn instead of 1. And early game, what I'm looking for is increasing this resource production. So that's really strong. Get the exploration satellites over here. Go ahead and found a city here. People aren't going to want to live next to the mine. So when I'm planning this spot out, this little triangle, the places to look out for are pretty much like these triple spots connected to 1 spot. So this is not going to be, this place is not going to be a residential area. This could be like a little food triangle. No, that's not connected. So basically whatever triad I build here, maybe it'll be power. Then I won't want to put stuff here. It's like, kind of gotta think about this stuff because, well, I can only, so the tricky thing is like these rocks, so I can't build here and I can't guarantee like getting over there fast, so I just build something out of the way over here. Alright, HQ over here. You'll notice that it's got -1 because people don't want to live in a cold plain spot. But we're just building this place pretty much to build a mine and to build a farm. And potentially to build this rover exploration center. Probably over here. So I can start exploring this way, that way, that way. Looks like I'm gonna need more titanium. And I'll have to sell one of these. What do I think is least good? And let me get this silicate, because I can see that next turn I can build this laboratory. What is least good here? I kind of want to hold on to these even though they're long-term things. I want to hold on to that, that's a long-term thing. I want to hold on to this. Ooh, I gotta get rid of one of these. It's not an easy cut. These two I'm always keeping. This one, I don't actually have any of the synergy yet. It's good long-term, but could be way too long-term. Rising expectations. -28 support a turn. I've got a university. Adjacent science buildings produce +1 science return. So like I got rid of the adjacent power building thing. Here's the adjacent science. I'm looking for the adjacent food building. Gas factory, which makes gas. So university is good long term. I've got a few places that could use it. Like this is kind of the setup for a science here, science here, science here, and then like the science buffing building here. Long-term planning. So where was I? Build a city mine here. I got the silicate, so I can build the research lab here after mowing down this rock. Looking to build a fertile food producing thing over there. Food producing thing over here. So it looks like the priority is getting water. I do want to, as a priority, get this. Yeah, I guess this is more. Yeah, more important is this. A large asteroid which has water. If I spend 16 resources, I can get 25, but that's takes the trade routes. I don't really have enough trade routes to do this yet, so I'm gonna let this one go. Ooh, this produces power. It makes the entire city less desirable to live in, but that's a lot of power. So I guess that will mean that this place here is bad town. We're gonna like kind of set this place as the dumping ground for all the negative comfort of living spots. A lot of high industry buildings will do that. I mean, that's clearly the one that's going to be the bad town. So I want to get this tritium up to 14, which is 2 presses of this button, or I can do it now if I explore, which is probably even better. So I want to explore into a tritium. That's probably tritium right there. Everything's always at least 2, so I'll get it with this. 10 water while I'm at it. Some cool bonuses that I'm finding here. So I had hinted that this little area is going to be a triangle of power. This is probably the right spot for it. No, actually better is this spot, so that I don't have anything connected there. Yeah, it's got to be these 3. Oh, that spot. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so start the very important power generation. Hard to be over on power. And then I've got water that I just generated. One place over here. There is a building limit to each city, which you can see on these bars. Low population cities can't hold that many buildings. I can only build a total of 5 buildings here. So the last one's going to be this fertile soil until I get a drone over here. And I'm going to want to get drones over here pretty fast so I can get this large aquifer. So to get this combination, I need 14 power and 14 titanium. So that is clearly focusing on crater post here. possibly before I get there, I should build this rover exploration center so it can start gaining value. But the rover, basically I'm very, very short titanium. We need so much titanium and I'm only making 1 a turn. 2 a turn because of my leader. Import tritium from Mercury. This is a space goal similar to this one where if you use 18 total trade routes and spend these resources, you can start getting the bottom resources. Pretty efficient if you actually have trade going, which I currently do not. It's pretty slow. But these other ones don't look that useful. I already have one of these, so I'll go ahead and take import tritium from Mercury. Maybe someday I'll do it. It's gonna be a while. I intend to build the rover exploration center here, so I'm gonna try to avoid exploring over in this area. So let's set off an exploration satellites that's far away. Maybe here. Maybe here. This place is closer towards another area, so I guess I'll satellite here. Dormant volcano. So I've got enough food to place this habitation module, but I don't really have... Here, if I place it here, I could expand over to the large aquifer and grab it. But the problem is this is Bad Town. But maybe I do it anyways, because otherwise it'll take quite some time before I can... This will save me a lot of time. Alright, I'll go for it. There's likely going to be negative happiness building here on adjacents and negative here, so the safe spot is over here. If I were to get 3 titanium, I could basically get an extra 2 water right away. Is there any spot with 3 titanium? I don't see one, so I'll do it over 2 turns. Now, Bad Town has -2 comfort. So, I'm gonna, hold off a little bit. I really don't want to build more population in Bad Town. It's such a bad idea. It really should be a robot hub instead. It was a bad idea anyways. There's the development center. This allows me to basically get an extra science a turn. Research an extra projects a turn, can hold 2 extra. It's expensive for 1 research a turn. I could instead get this bacterium out. And I've got the spare spots for it. I think I'm inclined towards instead getting the bacteria. Yes, I don't need that thing out right now. The bacteria lets me spread methogenium, which lets me raise the heat. And since I'm going to try to complete blue path pretty fast, getting these numbers up faster is good. So, let's begin spreading bacteria. I'll note that this is a high plateau spot, so I will probably end up moving this for a different thing later. So methogenium will start spreading. And I will start getting 1 heat per turn, which will allow me to raise the heat of Mars by 1 in 34 turns. It's the start. I'm still trying to get 14. Oh, here's the soil factory, which adjacent food buildings produce 1. Oh, but here's the 2 power a turn, especially if I place on a high location. But the soil factory is too critical because that's 3 production when I place this over here in the middle. So the projects are cool. They give you like a choice each turn. And my goal is just always to be flexible and not have a set goal. I'm just looking for numbers. Whatever gets to spend my stuff most efficiently. And then use what I've got to get useful things. New election. We have Ice Jaeger. Expertise of animals. So this leader is good at getting a life form specialty that reduces the heat requirement by 1. That could be good because I've got the heat bacteria, so I could get like an animal that requires a lot of heat, and we could get some pretty fast animals. But more impressive, perhaps, is Henry Carnegie, who can increase atmosphere and heat and support, or hit my own support to raise heat and atmosphere by a lot. But probably most important, the mines cost 25% less resources. I will get this one for this reason. This might like actually get me to go 1 faster turn. One cool trick is you can use the leader that's about to head out. You don't have to use this new one right away. This new one doesn't produce any resources, so I'm going to use Pakai Ads. Industrializing one more time. Wow, some good buildings there. And then replace her with Henry Carnegie. Henry Carnegie will make this aquifer cost less, which will put it into range of being built now. So I'll build a little drone hub here. Which allows me to expand over here. Aquifers can either be extracted for oceans or to gather water each turn, which is really good. Resources are being kept low, that's good. I've got 50 Mars enthusiasm in the bank here. When a new population is placed, I will get that 50, and this number of +5 will go back to, I think, the 13 number, so it's good to like get the population placed every so often. Probably the main problem, I guess, is that the main reason I'd want to place these is to also expand, and there's no places I want to expand right now. Oh, it's got, this is a double double rock spot. This lava tube is a pretty decent place for a city. Why did I hold off on here? Probably just because it was far away. This flat plains, it's at 0, but there's no bonuses. This could be a city spot, and if it is, it's really good. Oh, but I was holding off on here because I'm gonna build the rover exploration center here. Hmm. The main problem with these cities is I have to like explore all the way around them in order to build anything there. Flat plains, not a great place to build either. This is good for a quick city, I think. All I have to do is explore here, plant the city here, get the headquarters here, get a building here. Pretty random spot for a building, but alright. Hello, Dane Hearth. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, alright, I'll just go ahead and place here. Also nice is I'll get the water to expand here. Okay, sure. This is a... Let's say this is a unusual spot to put a city. Not too unusual. It's the Praise the Rock city. Alright, so there's an aquifer there for me to get. And I get to claim a few population bonus as well as that enthusiasm. I capture it. Grab the aquifer, mine the aquifer. Keep the resources all nice and low. I am next looking for this rover exploration center, which is going to take titanium. You have an entertainment center. Might want to... Oh, this AI guided road network though. This could be big. +2 extra expansions per combination of population and robot. So I've got a few places that have population and robot. Crater Post could get 2 extra spots. Oh, this is +4 extra expansion slots. Yeah, that's good. Big food for water. Another living module or a power spot. I could use more power. This research center allows me to get more choice than 1 in 3. It basically lets me discover 2 extra, 1 in 5 each time. Guess I'll take that. Still a while before I can spend my science on stuff that doesn't produce just pure resources, I think, but fine for now. Both of these cities are going to be pretty minor because they don't have much room to expand. Like this place literally was just built for this one spot and just to build another house. So these are all minor cities. This place is going to take most of the expanding down bottom, probably. I should probably go on prospecting tours. Henry Carnegie's power is that he gets +1 resource of every resource. So I'm going to want to start looking for where to expand next. Preferably hitting a titanium so I can build my rover exploration. So look around for a titanium. How does this not exist? Really? There's no titanium out there. Alright, well, barring that... Let's see, this is the North Pole. Super cold. Barring that, I should just keep exploring out. But some of these places are too far away. So, find a nice little 2 power, I think. That has multiple resources. so I can obtain multiple resources. Large hint of water, large hint of water. I've got this place that could produce a 2 power if I get it onto a high ground. So I guess first question, will I ever found this city? And I'm pretty sure the answer is no. So I can expand here. Move the bacteria over to the right. Useful anyways, because that's probably the next place it'll spread the bacteria. Replace the field over here. And there's a titanium that I can look at next turn. Scientists are making progress on adapting life. Tundra forest. This requires a rainfall, or radiodurans, which requires rainfall. I'm probably not going to be spreading this. It'll probably take too long. Get this tundra forest. Nice, easy plant life. Get more robots. So this, as you can tell, well, I guess for people who just came in here, it's like Civ. I actually got a little bit more of a hankering to play Civ again after playing this. Kind of simplified, but I'd say simple in a good way because you're fighting a number instead of bad AI in the case of Civ. I was looking into like perhaps playing more Civ multiplayer recently though. Where was I? Bad Town wants to go here. Why? To get this rover exploration center down. So I need to get titanium. Alright, now we can use this place to discover a bunch of places. So the base exploration for these locations is 2 and adjacent, and there's 3 locations that are adjacent, so that's really good. I think it's good to explore out of here until I get like all the 3 spots around. So first up here, because that could actually be a city location. And it's just sandstones. This could be a city location. And I'm just making sure I still need titanium. I still need so much titanium. But I've got enough water that I think it's finally time to place down the oxygen factory. This is going to be a pretty random town, I think. So I will just place the random buildings here. I'll place this next to here just in case I get a random building that doesn't want population buildings to be next to it. Okay, so that lets me start having terraforming and all of the things. I could place this research center out to get greater choice of buildings, but you'll notice that I've found useful stuff each turn. I think I still am in build up just sheer amount of resources modes. I don't want to spend my resources on something that doesn't get more resources. I feel like this is better. That's close. A sandstorm. The storm in Badtown whipped rough sands against the facades of your buildings. It damaged the structural integrity of the robot hub. It costs 3 and 3, so small tax. Fortunately, I had 3. Gotta import methane from Titan. It's a good project. But could be quite some time before I am able to get to it. You can see that putting the things in the projects right now would halt my titanium gain, which is critical right now. We need so much titanium. This isn't a bad spot for a city. It's got a titanium deposit. Oh, titanium deposit. That's a major reason I found this city. It's also next to an aquifer. This is probably an aquifer. This place is super cold, so living here is not great, but not terrible. It's alright. We'll scan here. Find an aquifer. Probably settle here. Get this titanium deposit. Also a place that I can produce more science faster. I still got some science producers over here, so I gotta find science buildings. If I can find... what am I missing? 1 water. I can get this city constructed faster. Ah, sandstorm. So, found it next to the natural site. Kill the rock. Build a mine. I lack the titanium to build this mine. We could undo this all. But can I find a better use for all these resources? I don't think so. Where am I gonna find titanium? Oh, there's titanium. Okay. Well, we'll do that. Next turn, I definitely send a prospecting tour to the left. Tech advancement. Applied research. Gain 5 support per turn for every new tech you research, including this one. That's pretty solid. Every unit of tritium you export to a space project counts as 1 extra. That's pretty solid. That is terrible. I happen to have these things that require tritium. So that's already a savings of 14 tritium. So seems good. And then potentially more. So I'll get lightweight whole structures. Insect farm. If I think... I was thinking about how much to value -6 support per turn. I think I decided I was going to value every 5 support as like 1 thing. So this is like 20 for 2 food per turn, which is a good deal. But I could get this, and this is good because I've got a place that wants to have a energy sector. Alright, so continue rovering the surrounding area. This up here wants to get this mine, which requires this. Mineral cave. I can mine titanium here, which is very important because I've been short on titanium this whole time. It'll cost me some happiness, but oh well. But here's a mine right here for titanium. I definitely need more titanium. So I can expand out over here, which will require more titanium, but here's a place I can find more titanium. I'm at my project limit, so maybe now is the time to build this development center. Probably should have built it last turn. Alright, this spot is now filled unless I want to spend power for rocks. I'm gonna say I'll rename this place Rocks in the Way. I find that organizing these by renaming them helps a lot. This is the wants research place. This place also wants a research. I can pick up another project, because I built that building. So I happen to have the resources. I can build another set of food, which I think I'll build over here. I still have this triangle open. Sure. And I'm not pressed on happiness, so I can afford the hit. And getting the food will probably help me more. So we'll start eating insects. Very good. Oh, I've also got this tritium. Where is my power sector going to be? It's in Bad Town. Oh, there's a fertile soil here. Hold on, let me revert building insect farm. Let me build it over here in Bad Town instead for +1. So here, this little triangle is meant to be the energy sector. Bad Town power. But yeah, it's cool kind of Civ game because you don't actually know what's going to come up in terms of offerings each turn. You have to roll with the punches. This is more expansions than I usually build, but I haven't gotten many housing things, and I don't have great places to build more residences. And I happen to have gotten a lot of food or something. So it's always different. Oh, and then the places what I've had is locations to build cities which actually have like free stuff on them. Let's get a bus station up. And I don't believe I want that thing. Building own this city that costs water. It's 2 of them here. If I had a 3rd one, that would make sense. I guess I'll hold it just in case, because you can always just discard it for 1 science. Alright, so I still need to... So here is a good spot to build a bus station, because I want to expand 2 spaces out. Unless this is a good spot for a city, and then I don't need to expand 2 spaces out, so I guess I'll prospecting tour over here. Flat plains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connecting spots. I'll never get to all that in time. The flat plains is also not a great expansion spot, so This is a good place for the bus station. Then I can expand 2 out, get to the mineral cave. So this is going to require... well, 1 of these. Robot hub. So these are 3 and 3. That's extra cost, but this is the thing I need to get more stuff out. Okay. 6 and 6. It needs 1 more. Alright. I'm like on the forefront of using all these resources. I think it's because I'm talking things out and playing slower than I usually would solo. I played this while... oh, jeez. Apocalyptic asteroid. But I'm keeping more efficient because of it. Alright, this is the big negative event. Actually, negative and positive, I think. A gigantic asteroid is heading towards Mars. More negative than positive. Its impact has the potential to cause an extinction event. Since Phobos and Deimos are too small to shield us, we must attempt to change its course or destroy it before it is too late. Either option will require a Herculean effort from our space industry. So if I destroy it... let me see, what is this? If the project is not completed within 30 turns, you will lose the game. So we can try to redirect Apocalyptic Asteroid. I clearly don't have enough trade to do this, but I will have a lot of science and titanium soon. So this is viable. This, I can build planetary defense missiles. That requires 90 tritium, which is too expensive for me. The payoff is I get a Apocalyptic Asteroid Monument, which is worth 7 support per turn, and adjacent population provides 7 support a turn. That's pretty good. -5 support per turn is rough. I think I can get this though. In 30 turns, we gotta destroy this, redirect the Apocalyptic Asteroid, or I lose. I don't have an available space project, so I gotta deny it. This thing is the perfect building for that because this gets me more trade routes. And I will get rid of import oceans. So we are going to redirect it. In 30 turns, I've got to transport up 30 science and 30 titanium, or I lose. It's fine. It's forever. It's tomorrow's problem. So I was going to build a bus station here. Expand my way over to this. I need more titanium. This mine requires the loss of 15 happiness, and I could instead protect the natural heritage, but we need the resources. Might as well build a aquifer here. Looks like I am overdoing it on water now, so we'll start exporting the water. Fun little spot for a city. It's got a great natural site. +4 support per turn. But this place's weather conditions aren't very good. So the people aren't necessarily going to want to live here. But it's an okay place for a city. Let's see, I don't believe I have any next cities lined up yet. So out here was a good spot to fish for. Lava tube. Oh yeah, this place also has good weather. Only 1 oxygen minus. This could be the population center area. Look at that, 4 comfort of city. So I'm gonna want to build a lot of population here. So to do that, I need to scout out these 3 spots. Oh, there's a volcano here that I can restart as well. That could be a big head start towards terraforming Mars. Definitely consider it. It also makes neighboring empty locations become rich soil, which is good. Alright, so I know I want this spot. So I need to explore the places near it. I don't have power. I also don't have tritium, which is a very rare resource, but there's tritium here. So we want to get the spaceport up. We want to get this up. I think everything is fine right now. I can get another oxygen factory. I've got too much water. So this produces a lot of this thing, and the bacteria produces this thing. Okay. We're actually looking in great shape, I'd say. Now I can also head start my venting. I haven't used this power yet, but now that I've finished exploring a bunch, I can vent a mine to lose support and gain temperature and atmosphere. Vent it. I vented a large mine to get more of the top and bottom. So we lose support now, but as long as I don't lose my last support, we're fine. Ooh, magnetic fusions plant again. I got a food spot. I think I have a place that wants me to plant something on the ground somewhere. I mean here, but I thought I had a different one. I guess I took it. So I want to build the city here. But I want to use Carnegie's power before he gets re-elected. So I'm going to want to focus on using more uses of this vent. I want to target the larger mines if I have any other than that single one. I don't believe I have any double mines. Oh, there's one. Vent that. And then I just have to vent one more to raise temperature by 1, which will make power, well, which will make the happiness generally go up, because temperature being up means comfort of living goes up. Think tank condominium. Oh, this could be really good in one of these population spot. Wants research. This gives 3 happiness, comfort. I could build it over here. That happens to be... And how about here? There's no... But that is a pretty good one here for this spot. Think tank condominium. Requires 2 power either way. 6 power. Place this here. The think tank condominium is happy to be studying the anomaly. And then I've got enough for a research center if I want to place that down. I think it's about time to start having more choices. Actually, I'm gonna hold on because I haven't really... I mean, all the resources are low, so I don't really need to be picky. Let's see, do I want to toss any of these things? This brine electrolyzer is always just a bonus. Okay, we can get cyanophyta, which raises atmosphere and oxygen. Yeah, oxygen looks like it's a little bit slow. And then we got a bacteria spreader to spread all this bacteria faster. That's probably good. These two I'm not going to use. Although this expansion hub is tempting, because there happens to be... I only particularly noticed that there was this... this particular spot. Does that... all explored land location, so one of the cities building this expansion hub here. This is like a record. It'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 expansions. I haven't seen like a spot that's connected to so many places in a while. It's like the perfect use for expansion hub. Connect 6. That's pretty good. How am I possibly gonna hold all this research though? I can't. I already have to get rid of something or use something. Trader. Not a great place to establish a colony. Though not terrible. Pretty bad. A lot of rocks in the way. This geothermal spot is a spot I should definitely try to expand to. I think it's still going to be a while before I start exporting this. I'll get my research center down. And we vent one more time. I believe now I truly have no doubles. Oh, there's one here. Your terraforming efforts are paying off. Temperature level has reached a new stage. Plus 100 support, plus 1 temperature in all climate zones. Alright, nice. It is worth mentioning that it's been a while since the expectations have risen. Each turn, like, there's a chance-based system of if they'll rise more. So, we're gonna get that soon. I feel like it's been at a nice leisurely pace so far. Okay, I could use the research. That seems like a good building. Because I still have a bunch of spots that require me to put research on them. From my notes here, wants research. Definitely want to explore satellites, the left areas, which require 5 power. Use Carnegie to explore here the old-fashioned way. And I'll have to do an expensive last explore over here. Need to get rid of those 6 rocks. Was there... I think I had another city that wanted... Ah, here. And then the rest of this stuff is not good enough. I could use the eco homes. Could play the eco homes. The eco homes want to be played here in the lava tube. So now I've got one too many. Maybe I get rid of the university. I don't have very many science spots. Adjacent science spots. More elections. Mustafa Orbe, prestigious life forms. Increase your product's proposal by 1 for every 10 projects you sell. Increase the prestige of a life form. So basically more life forms. You have Naila Bolatbek, diplomacy. Increase number of trade routes by 1 for every 3 new trade routes you set up. Okay, minor. Construct embassy for free. +2 support per turn per trade route provided from the city. City of the year produces its support a second time. Explore location, gain +10 support. Explore location, get 2 projects. It's pretty close. I don't think either one of these is very good, but I'll take Nelia. +1 tritium per turn for every 5 power the city produces. Where Bad Town is it's really bad. It produces a radiation, so for the whole region, that would be bad. Tritium thermogenerator. It's good here. What do we got here? Beach Club. Just want to get coastal spot. We got a train station. That's good. So I'll go ahead and explore here so I can set up a base here. That's gonna take a food. Where do I want to set up the base? Probably here on the X. Oh, I don't have power. This is the lava tube. I'm gonna have a lot of population here. So I could easily just have places in random places. So one here seems fine. Like I'm imagining there's gonna be a population supporting building here. So population, 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 population. This is near the water deposit, which I'll be building, so I should found the city here. I'm out of power to construct my things. I definitely could use more power. At least I have been importing the tritium that I need to get more power. Get this thing researched and out of my hand. I would rather use the science for this bacteria spreader. Just realized I have a better tritium thing here. Magnetic fusion plant. Alright, this is Bad Town. 2 power instead of 1. Maybe I toss tritium thermogenerator. Sure. Gotta toss 1. Rising Expectations 3 came much slower. That was very lucky for me. But who knows, maybe the next one will come much faster. So expensive. Probably no reason I would ever set up a base there. So I think once research can expand here, get out a bacteria spreader, and it's the only place with an expansion. It's always going to be one away, so I'll start getting that -1. Spread the bacteria. We've got a choice of cyanophyta for atmosphere and oxygen, or methanogenium. Heat's in the lead, so I'll do the cyano. Right now, I'm quite low on power. I want to find more power. So scouting this place that has power is good. This leader doesn't have much other than explore. A large aquifer. Could use this tritium thermogenerator to generate more power. And then, combined living center. It was efficient. I get the feeling New Vienna will be pretty big. This, though. What I want are... This will probably have enough population in it. I'm gonna build so much population here. Population centers. City's name. So I should therefore get this. Actually, I don't have. Oh, I have this. Alright, I can grab that. We can finally build that oxygen factory, which has been a while. Hospital. +7 support per turn. You have another bacteria spreader. I think getting more bacteria spread out is quite good for me, so I can raise the parameters faster. Grab this in a hospital. Might end up discarding some. Okay, so this is a place I can place this cultured meat lab. I want the population to be in a cross here. Finally, my first tritium deposit. could use more tritium to get this spaceport up. And immediately shovel that tritium into power. This place can only take 2 more buildings. One is going to be the central power station. One, 3, 4, 6. Alright, so I should be on the lookout for another place to expand. Exploration satellite, a faraway place. One that would take a lot of energy to explore. Got a 5er over there. It's going off of this lava tube. This lava tube is a pretty decent place to build a city. So the problem is too many population cities. And I really only need one place for all this population. And that's called Population Center. This Population Center... Is this going to get a lot of mines? Probably. So therefore this miner's cottage, that's a reasonable bet. Does the place itself, does this count as a mine owned by the city? Probably. Actually, I've never tested that out. Let's see, +6, if I have this mine out, it should be +7. It is +7, cool. +8 with that mine. Put the cultured meat lab on this food. We only have the finest foods here in Population Center. Okay place for a city. Generates +1 power per turn per temperature level above 0 in this climate zone. This is good if I'm at temperature level 2. I will get this hydroponic farm instead. Do I have any bonus spots I haven't yet? Wants research. Nope. Two temperature, 1 rainfall. Increases the climate zone's temperature by 1. I'll take shrubs. Looks like my temperature is a little bit ahead of schedule. Not that much. Oh, what do we got here? Mohole project. +2 heat per turn. If placed on a resource deposit, mines one of that resource per turn. Big project. So the mine would usually be 6 and 6. So this saves, well, 3 and 3. So this saves 6 resources. So it's 45. So it's like 39. 39 for 2 heat per turn. This thing that I'm looking at is 21. Seems like a bad deal. It also increases climate temperature. I think it's too big a thing for right now. Take the 2 on the left. Bus station, hospital. So freighter post, let me rename this to Farmville. This is an okay place for a city. I should be focusing my exploration around it. It's got anomaly, fertile soil, and this great natural site. It's mediocre, but it's okay. I think it's mediocre enough that I'll take my time with exploring it. So where do I send my exploration documentary? Probably continue to go left. Can plants grow anywhere yet? One rainfall, 2 temperature, no. Might want to discard the plant spreader. I can just place this bus station somewhere. This place... already has a bus station. It's got a bunch of resources. Should definitely get a drone over here. That's a large aquifer. That's a good deal. I've just been delaying because there's all these rocks in the way. Okay, I can build this hospital somewhere. It's just a plain plus. This wants the power. I can get this here in the middle, I guess. It's feels almost a shame not to get something better, but might be a while before I actually finish this triangle. Alright, let's just hospitalize these guys. Tiny bit of happiness, very good. So, big power next turn, build it over here, absorb those mines. Sandstorm. Damage the structural integrity of your photovoltaic field. Repair that for 6. Tax. We got a miner's cottage, only once per city. +2 support per turn for every robot. Another rover exploration center, that could be useful. Soil factory, that's good for Farmville. Over here, I get my drones finally. Capture the aquifer. Wow, I can grab that one too. These are all near the ocean. This is the main area where the locations of the ocean spreads out from, so I'll eventually need to build dikes for all of these to protect against the rising ocean, the rising tide. Do I need more temperature or more atmosphere oxygen? Let's see. I think, yeah, so this place is adjacent to methanogenium. So I will keep that up. We'll spread the methanogenium right and the cyanophyta left. And do I have any place to... I need to find a... Oh, that's a good spot for a rover. This is a really good spot for a rover. I need to get this place. And guess more population somehow. And then build this here. That's a priority. That's so many places I can explore. Embassy for free. That doesn't even... It produces its support a second time this year. Hey, let's look at stats. So, support. +13 in Farmville. +21 in Population Center. I'm at 5. Pass is +15. This leader's kind of weak, so I guess we will just take a pass. Decent spot for a city. I gotta remember my projects. This one was going to be a city, so I needed to explore these. Unfortunately, I can't rewind because exploring gives you information that you didn't already have. Power still is the one I want the most. Rising expectations. The dock for when we start getting rising oceans, that'll be good. I need to spend the food, so even the plain habitation module looks pretty good here. School. I'll get a dock for later. So priority was getting the bus station over here. Oh, actually, we already have one, so we could get the AI guided road network over here. Yeah. This is my combination location. Population and robots. And already having a bus station. So that lets me expand over here. -1 per turn. build the rover exploration, and this has so many places to explore naturally. I will wait on the exploration until I know what I want. I even have one more spot to go, but everywhere is explored right now. So I guess best is to look up here, and then maybe there's a mine, or actually over here. Because we need more of this deposit. This will be a reason why I want to place a bus station here, to lose 2 unhappiness a turn. Things I should do pretty soon. Take a moment, think of a plan. The spaceport. It's a good building. I should get it. There's an asteroid hurling towards me. This water. I certainly want to get the spaceport next to population center. So here looks like a good spot for it. I have a lot of food, so I should definitely be looking for places to expand naturally. It's here in the lava tube. So I need to explore those 2 spots, even though they take a lot of power. What can I do? Nothing. So explore here, set up this area. Get more water. So I get more tritium, really. This is gonna be a pretty minor city. The geothermal spot's nice. This could be a pretty major city, actually. Restaurant District. Hyperloop. For a big expansion. The Resonance Center. Been looking for this building. I'll wait on the other ones, because I need to remember to do... Oh, I could use a rover to explore there. Save myself that power. I think that's a good idea. Takes more turns, but not that many turns. It saves a lot of power. Alright, so I definitely want to found a city here. This city is going to be pretty minor, so I just want to take this spot, I guess, since there's one rock, there's one spot nearby. Eventually get a hospital in between these 2. So I'm looking for a bus station. So not actually a... So just place the bus station. To expand over here and there. Grab the stuff. I need power still, as always. We don't have power for this stuff. documentary. I don't have power for it. I guess we will just be chilling again. Actually, I could lull order, revert building bus station, revert removing rock, and I have enough power to explore. This area looks like an okay place to build off of. I can go explore that power spot. It's geothermal. Good place to build. I was definitely looking for there. Okay, so now I can lull order, hit this thing, build the bus station. I think I even have enough power to build this now. I need more tritium. We can set up a little hospital. This only has a very minor adjacent population bonus. That's a good spot for it. Just the key to the support change for turn is to make sure it's a slow glide down, not an abrupt one. And I could definitely get more population center. Which I guess I'll just do since it's providing +4. This is in preparation. Could put a restaurant in the middle of all that stuff. Alright, I do think I need a green... Oh yes, I definitely need this. For Farmville. Another spaceport. Nitrous gas factory. Okay, this resonance station is really good for me. I need to start focusing on getting the spaceport down. The limitation is going to be tritium. So keep focusing on exploring tritium. Way out over here, I need to find a good expansion spot, which here perhaps. Okay spot. This would be a really good spot for a rover thingy. It's also a good spot to just build a mine. Since I don't have a rover thingy, I guess I'll just build a mine. No real reason to settle a city there, other than to make other places closer to explore. Go for the other spaceport. I think I'm good for food for some time. This nitrous gas factory, I'm pretty sure I'll want it someday to speed up the Terraforming. Alright, Rover Exploration Center, that's probably good. Another hospital. Thinking about where I'll place the rover exploration. This isn't as good as it looks. I'll just get this aquifer. You have a nice little mine plus miners union combo. Gotten 18 happiness off of miners. Next turn I get my spaceport. I am lacking expansion spots. And I do... Okay, I do know this spot is like kind of being set aside for... So I need to get offered like the food places. So I got a hospital, I can go ahead and place that thing. But I'd like to avoid spending rocks. This, sure. Lightweight hull structures. I still don't want that over building bacteria spender yet. Dock? It's actually taking a while. Guess I'll get rid of dock. One of these spots could actually be good to expand to from the population center. And then rover off of. Yeah, probably hope that this is a city, this is a place that I can put a crater. I can build a city and then go from there. This is a pretty trash city spot. Election year. Oh boy, I can replace Analia. Who I only explored with. Anastasia Dramido. Nationalism. When you found a new city, gain +6 support per turn if it's the first city in the climate zone. Mars should become independent. Increases the global comfort of living by 1, but generates 1 negative support per turn. Research all projects. We also have Hong Tao. Trade. Get +1 power per turn for every 7 new expansion points you acquire. You got Trade Center, which gets trade. I had something that's synergized with trade. Alright, we can build some trade centers. You got the lobbying for free stuff. Alright, Hong Tao. Our atmosphere and our oxygen increased. Nice. Of the population. I have a lot of water. You can build more oxygen factories. Alright, population center. Smash that rock. Now I'll just build this habitation module somewhere over here. There's a better building I can put there. I'm looking for like the big housing. Spaceport. That'll increase the living standards over here. But also importantly get me to trade and also allow me to trade away water, which has been the default trade this whole time. So in 16 turns I need to ship 60 goods, which is an average of 4 goods a turn. So I better get started. But also, if I instead get this spaceport first, then we can go faster later. So first, I try to rush out the other spaceport, then I try to redirect the apocalyptic asteroid. And I think I have too much water. That's rare. I don't usually have excess water. It's because I generally headed north this time. Large nitrates. I am trying to build this nitrous gas factory. Alright, trade center. +1 trade route per 3 population per 3 robots. Do I have any that are like that yet? Population center has 5 people. That's probably a good place for a trade center. At some point. +1 trade route. What is this thing that I have? Trade boost. Increases your number of trade routes by 1 for every 3 new. Okay. Let's set up a trade center. Which gets me 2 trade routes. So I can more rapidly go for this spaceport. And I'll want to start looking at where I should build that spaceport. It should be near water, so somewhere up here. So I can export all this water right here. This is the spot. The Donla group. I can either accept this lab or get 50 support. The lab I can actually build. Do I have any places that would want? Giant dew collector produces +1 water. No, I don't need that. Space hotels, robot hub. We need that. University, no. Landing pad, probably not. Alright, none of this stuff is very good. Other than the robot centers, which I super need to build this thing. We would like to get 1 power here. So if I want this place and I want power, I should scan here. Alright, that gives me enough power to... Oh, but to... Ugh, I also have to kill some rocks. Or that. So much power required. Oh, I also don't have enough. Alright. There were multiple reasons why I couldn't get this set up this turn. Do I want rocks in the way to instead be... No, there are rocks in the way. And this can just chill here. This city's done. There are rocks in the way. But in case I actually need space, we can kill rocks later when I have more power. Alright, this thing... This is where the spaceport goes. It's a little bit out of range, unfortunately, as well. So it'll give a little bit of unhappiness. What am I at here? 4 robots? Let's just get free stuff. Okay, so once I get... So I already will have this much, so I can focus on power, which seems to be my bottleneck. This is an extra... I'm looking for a place to build my bacteria, but... Okay, well I should build these two. Bad town. Oh, my power thing. This is so big. This is +4 power. I need to get to this 22 thing. There's so many rocks in the way of all of these. Do I have any places that I can that I can build without all these rocks being in the way? There are so many rocks in the way. Ah, I need this. Alright, this is a spot. Bad town, huh? Ah, the one building definitely goes here. Okay, this can just, yeah, this can take the big negative. There's gotta be the big negative. It's possible that I'll take one more here. Somewhere here. Oh, here, I guess. Alright, get those boosted. Donley Lab. That rewards me for farming somewhere. I'll get to that. Penguins or cacti? Cacti are too tough to raise. Looks like I'm actually on the way to penguins. Habitation module. Do I need more power? Farm. Farm for Farmville. I've never had this much food before. This much food income so early. It's very different. so... here could be a place for a city. The city looks pretty bad, but it could still be a spot. I felt like just building a city for some reason down here. There's no real reason. Well, it's for all the bonuses around. Which I don't currently have the bonuses for. We'll just lobby. It's for more building space, really. Let's see, I know I'm trying to do something. I need to think about what it is. Okay, we got the spaceport. We wanted to build it over here. And I should be exploring somewhere around here since this actually has a spare spot. Oh? Adjacent mines provide an extra... Oh, this is just highlighting all the mines. Oh, that's a pretty good spot. But the glaciers are there. So I couldn't build one there anyways. Good spot for another spaceport. Alright, so I got another spaceport. Maybe now is the time to focus on the apocalyptic asteroid. Yeah. I got all my trade routes set up. Although, maybe order? We should get the stuff that boosts production first before stopping the asteroid. If I'm making 7 a turn, 60, I can do it in 10 turns. So... you do still want tritium per turn, right? Or maybe it's a little bit too late for this. 18 resources to a turn, 9 turns to break even. Turn 52, but it's tritium, which I do need a ton of. Alright, I think that's barely worth it, and then I can... yeah, that's fine. And then I get 3 of stuff. I'll take power. I can get a bacteria thing over here. Thinking about which type of bacteria to spread. It's gonna be whatever's adjacent. This is adjacent to both types of bacteria. So do I need oxygen or temperature more? Temperature is 10 turns away from going to 2. These are the same. If I want to keep things in balance, plus I have a temperature thing in my hand, I should go for the green. A large asteroid will pass by, rich in silicates, which I could use. 16 for 25. It's a pretty good deal, but you have a bigger issue. Alright, this is the really good adjacent population thing, but I've got a big bonus coming up. But I can take this in the meantime. And then we grab this thing as well, Android Hub, because we need more expansion spaces. So I should be looking for a spot where expanding from would be good. Oh, there's a titanium deposit here. It's probably worth a negative per turn for that. So this is a spot for a city that I could found. And then I can toss the robots on it, though I don't have the power for the robots. Although I could have the robots if I reverted building that. But then I don't really get to build anything off of here. But I do get the rover exploration center. This could be harvested for silicates, and I could build the robot center here. Oh, I don't have this thing, but I could have that thing. It all comes down to, do I want? It's good enough, I guess. I get 2 extra projects this turn. A research thing, but it uses power. This oxygen factory, sure, speed it up. So if I build the Android hub, then I can collect the black sand dunes to convert to silicates. We can drop the rover exploration here, which can search all these surrounding areas. Got enough silicates for this power building. I may consider moving this to put the generator here. But I also might not. Kind of need silicates. Wow, my resources are very low right now. That's good. They're being spent efficiently. I'll finish the tritium. Things look good. And their happiness is all set. No high rising expectations. Hi, Sandstorm. Think tank. Good, I've got so much of those. Whoa, what is this? Martian Festival Grounds. +5 support per turn if there is at least 1 adjacent empty building slot. Alright, so just dump water into happiness. Perfect. You have too much water. 60 turns, or 60 resources, 12 turns, so I need to ship 5 on average. So this is now going all towards this. Rover Museum. Cool. That is useful. Over here. Also useful for the think tank. But think tank should be placed in population center. The stone park also belongs here. But I'll soon be replacing it with this asteroid happiness. Surrounding areas, I really could just put any buildings here. Not enough rainfall. Not enough O2. This place is useless. It's mainly here just to place a bunch of buildings, I guess. If I need... So I need water, so I shouldn't build this thing. What am I going for right now? Most of our resources are being spent to recover. I think we're about past the time where I'm trying to expand my resources. Now, this has always been a decent spot for a city. It's got a silicates deposit, it's got a great natural site. It's got a geothermal spot. Alright. So if I'm looking to set up a city here as well, just purely for the geothermal spot, pretty minor. Flat plains, is this a good spot for a city? It's okay. They're not great. I think I can just put more population in here, and then, let's see, this is +1 science per turn. And then where do I expand is a great idea, or a great thought. I guess over here, where I'll place something random at some point. definitely could use more projects now. Oh, there's the skyscraper. I've been waiting for that skyscraper to place over here. That's a double population building. Then I definitely want to get more research. Oh, I had this useless city down here. Lots of space. Still so many rocks. Research center. Keep spreading my oxygen bacteria. This could be a good city location. Crater. It is a decent one. Rover Museum. That wants to be placed on this thing. It generates support in science. Do I have any other places with a bunch of population and or robots? No. Population center has the trade tower. So I am getting 3 trade per turn from it. Got a few places with 4 robots. Might just be good to construct a trade center on those places if I have a ton of extra room. Well, I do have a ton of extra room here, and that's 3 robots. Trade center, 1 trade route, sure. Get this asteroid diverted fast. In the meantime, we want more. This is the thing that's lagging right now, the bottom atmosphere thing. Phobos Moon City. We could build a city on Phobos. The benefit of building a city here is it's mostly clear, it's got a nice natural site, it's got 2 water deposits. Probably won't get to it since it requires a major research project, and I've got plenty of cities at home. We have cities at home. Spaceport. Smelter, what is this? +1 titanium per zone per level above 0. Probably too late to get the benefits. I'll take an Android hub. Space hotels. We've got a decent number of locations which actually have good comfort of living. And as soon as I am finished with population hub, I'll need a second population hub. I think I can start gathering that. And And then I need to think about what resources I'm going after. I think we can just build more of these climate factories. I was gonna save the water for Martian festival grounds, but I think I can go faster instead. Yeah, we can, we wanna raise the climate raising. Rocks in the way. Is it time to open up some rocks? This is a 2-for-1 special. That's so many rocks. Most of these are 2-for-1 specials. Why'd I open that one instead of... Get free stuff. Oh, it's... The rainfall isn't here yet. I'm definitely gonna want to increase my rainfall soon. Which could be... Well, there's some benefit to waiting, because this spot melts. I think this place melts regardless of rainfall, but I'm not actually completely sure. Alright, if I think I want more, I can take this. I think I want more. The skyscraper, I think I want this. We got a ton of food. Oh, we want this. This creates ocean. Atmosphere and heat. We kind of want this. We might not want that. The space hotels, that's optional. One project. We need to start getting on these oceans, I think. Population center wants a nice little skyscraper. Actually, undo. We want to move this building. It'll cost 20, but that'll pay off because I get my double building next to the center square. This city ended up sucking. There's like nothing here. I was just so excited to get Rover Exploration Center down. Is this the place to build this city now? Once again, there's that geothermal spot. Do you have android herbs? Yeah, this is probably the next spot. And the O2 on this spot's pretty good. This place has too many rocks. So just finding a good spot to scan. It should be a place that I could build a city. Oh, here. Yeah, this place looks okay. Gigantic titanium deposit. Oh, the jackpot. Alright, so we want to build a city here. These are the things that I should rush out and discover. It's 3 titanium a turn. I think I'm approaching one of the... We're near the endish game. We're like in the late to mid game right now, I'd say. Ooh, that's so much titanium going over there. Okay, I'll still have enough, right? 11, 15 plus 4, 19, 22, 11. 11, that's enough. Okay. Tech. Consumer goods, +2 support when you increase power, titanium, or tritium. +1 support when you're constructing a city building. New space projects require 3 less of each resource to complete. New space projects. +1 support when constructing a city building. Definitely got a lot of resources early. New space projects require 3 less is tempting. I think I'll take this. Homesteads, which is happier housing. I think I'll be starting to build these things in places other than population center. So definitely going to be building something here. But I also will eventually want like a T, so here. So I wanted to connect a geothermal spot, although that takes a ton of geothermal, or of titanium, which I definitely don't have. Well, we'll just have to find a bunch of titanium. Let's see, plant-wise. The temperature isn't there yet, but soon it will be, and soon I will get... So we can soon get Mediterranean shrubs going here. Soon. This rock base, it's just... I suddenly need so much titanium. Set up the base, but there's like nowhere to go. Could use a lot of water. Could use domed parks. What do I have too much of? We're actually well balanced right now. What I don't have is titanium. More rising expectations. I've been keeping ahead of this, which is rare that I've been keeping ahead of it by such a good amount. I think I can just keep going for these factories which improve the atmosphere and, you know, trying to get my sub 65 win potentially. That should be the goal, I suppose. Do a dock. I don't believe I have any robot plus human towns. That would make any sense. This is such a weird town. It's surrounded by such trash. This would have been a good place not to put a town. Yeah, but I need to just spare places to build stuff. I need to find where my next population center is going to be. Should be somewhere with some radiation oh, right, I wanted to set something up here. Gigantic. Did I just forget? I totally did. Easy to forget these things. Also, maximum total imports reached. Can I... Exports reached... Alright, we're gonna divert the asteroid this turn. That'll be big. Ten, 5, 9, 12, 10s. I don't think I have the unless. Wapow. Then that'll still be enough. This city mine gets in the way of these triangles. I only have one triangle over here. It's for population, but it's not even a good spot for population. Why did I... This should not be a population center, so I shouldn't have built things like this. This should be a farming center, yes. A farming center. Right here. Say this is a farming. And then a lot of room for miscellaneous. Next up, we have Deja Robinson for space tourism. Good at creating location upgrades that provide support or comfort. Or we have Flora Nora Weezy. Expertise plants. This is actually pretty in line with what I'm trying to do now, which is spread a bunch of plants, so Flora is a great leader. I think I want to spread more bacteria. Ooh, we want this. Import oceans. But more importantly, we've redirected apocalyptic asteroid. Get apocalyptic asteroid monument. Huge monument. We place this thing in population center. Minus 101 goes to minus 52. Praise it. Alright, definitely gotta get a new population center. Should start getting these oceans set up. Oh, that's right, I'm at double. So we want import oceans. If I order this right, this is more important? Because this ocean doesn't do anything until I get both of the oceans, since I need 34 and this is only 20. That's 40, so this one... Anyways, right, we can get plants to spread as soon as temperature goes up a little bit. Looking at where my next planned settlement is. Alright, that gigantic area. Flat plains. Not a great place for a population center, but good place to place a building. Though I won't have the resources to get this immediately. But I'll be up to 10. I should actually spend a turn just getting a ton of this. Is there a place I actually want to put up a population center? I need to find it. Crater. Crater is a good spot. Okay, let's... Whoop. Where is it? Climate zones. I'm looking for places with strong oxygen. So Arcadia is a no. Let's go in order. Arabia. This is a good spot, but there's a bunch of rocks. This might be the spot. Oh, it's got a bunch of canyon views too. This is definitely the spot. Alright. Population Center 2. In the meantime, Flora can start. Soon will be a accelerating proliferation of life very quickly. So I want to get these two structures up very fast. The plant structure, I need to complete one of these first. So we've got a like 3-turn plan. Gain 1 support per turn when constructing a city building. I want to get that up at some point. Oh, but where to scan? This has O2. It's a good spot. Right. I wanted to look up places with O2 that I could potentially expand to. Upper Borealis. Farming. This is a plain, so it's just not as good. Arcadia I looked at. Lower Utopia. So it looks like this might connect over here. This might be the spot. That might be the spot. Start importing life forms. 1 temperature, 1 rainfall. They've got better. Polar bears. 3 oxygen. Alpine pine forest. Since we're focusing on terraforming Mars, the animals aren't as big a deal. They're like the brownie points on the top, especially if I needed prestige. But I don't seem to need prestige somehow. Not prestige, but popularity. And people have apparently thought I've done a really good job. I don't usually do this well. Import oceans from Ceres, or skyscraper. So these ocean importing things are good. Oxygen level increased, temperature level increased, dry ice sublimates. The dry ice of the poles sublimated, accelerating things. We need a minor probe, minor robot. I think I want that skyscraper from the other side. Entertainment center. It's minor. I think I have a place that's taking food. I've got more than enough of those types of things. Okay, so I've stocked up on iron, so I could get that gigantic iron spot. It's probably going to be my last. My last resource expansion. This random happiness boost will be small bonus. Some tourism. And it's time for the time to let it make it rain. geothermal spot. Someplace I plan to build too. Let me get that one support whenever I build a building. And then not build a building. Plant spreaders. Time for these to shine. So we got one. Oh, no rainfall yet. There's no suitable climate zone for these life forms. The bacteria spreader, but okay, so this needed to be instead bacteria. And in 16 turns, the heat will be good enough. So the heat's behind right now. Pending event. I actually think I want that project still, so I guess we'll go for skyscraper. And do I import a life form, or do I already have the life forms? We just want to start accelerating proliferation of life. Yeah, so this just keeps recharging. It keeps speeding up the buildings that are already out, so it encourages me to build the buildings fast. I need to get the rainfall up so I can actually start getting these plants, and the plants will be super important. We might actually have animals somewhere on the map. Double O2, that exists. But proliferate the bacteria, that's good enough for now. Deer, which require 1 temperature, 2 oxygen. Horses, 2 temperature, 2 oxygen. I do have 2 temperature and 2 oxygen. Plus 10 support. Alright, let's go for horses. Things will now very rapidly terraform. At least that's the goal. I can't believe this area just has nothing in it. It's like, what are we even doing here? So this is where I spread out the plants. No, I mean the animals. We don't have either of those set up. Once the oceans rise, Oh, this will still not be high enough for plants. We're looking for 1 rainfall areas, which means spots with 0 rainfall right now. There are a few spots, but not that many. Rising expectations, atmosphere level increased, more bacteria. Spread that bacteria. Let's see. So currently the laggard is atmosphere at 17 turns to completion. So stuff that raises atmosphere should be good. But this is a little pricey for atmosphere. But it's not like I have an alternative. But I kind of want to get the cool animals out. Alright, here comes the oceans. So, when you raise the oceans and they start flooding, the game will kindly tell you, hey, you should make sure to build those dikes to protect the places that are gonna flood. This project must be built on a coastal location. It's possible also that I want some places to flood, so I get some ocean tiles, but no, probably not very important right now. Oh, I'm out of. Let's see, that's 8. So I gotta wait a little bit so I get more titanium to shore these shorelines up. In the meantime, useless can do something. Spread some bacteria. Now we need this stuff. I don't want to overdo it on and then have it be temperature that's the bottleneck. Seems unlikely that that'll be the case. Keep recharging that bacteria. And I should make sure all zones are discovered. Found the area that'll flood over here. You might want to get a city over here. more oceans. Very good. Got enough titanium to shore up this upper side. We are near the end game, so I think the water is less important. I'm gonna try something that I usually don't do. I will delete the mine. This part I usually do. I extract the water for oceans, but it's usually a little bit later. But this will get me... I don't have to build a dike here. I'll let it flood. I can let this flood too. I can let that flood too. Huh. So I'll just trash all this water area. This building will be destroyed. Extract the water. We can save ourselves having to build all this titanium. Delete the pit mine. Extract the water. That's gonna flood. Oh, this place is not flooding. Hold on. Revert, revert, revert. This place, destroy, extract. Find the other spots that will raise. We got the spaceport. That's important. Okay. All locations have flooded. No, I didn't know I just lose them if I don't have dikes. Here, let's undo that. So I guess that's too soon then. Alright, so we do need to build these. And then we flood them naturally. Some of the locations are protected from the flooding. All these other areas have turned into ocean. And now these are probably coastal now. Some of these places surely are coastal. Do I not know until I scout? Plant spreader. Alright, plant spreader and ocean thingy. Good stuff. Alright, so this place is now sunny and oxygenated. Skyscraper up here. Dome Park. This place wants some plants. We got 2 sun, 2 oxygen. We're at 1 water? Oh, we're not. Hold on. Nope, this is not the place for the plants. The plants. We're looking for water. So Elysium, perhaps. We still got the volcano over here for a last second burst if I wanted. Ooh, 50 atmosphere. Nice. That'll probably catch that up really quickly. we got 2 sun, 1 water, Mediterranean shrubs. Our bottleneck may actually be heat. All these plants will contribute. Do I have any other places for water plus Ionia, Lower Utopia? Cold water stead over here. It's got some unhappy areas. This could be the place to pick up a train station. Then I guess you don't have to explore here. Hitting this button is too good, so I go the long way. And then here we can build plants. This is a 2 oxygen, 1 water area. So tundra forest works. Wait, do I have a better spot? It seemed to be implying I did have a better spot. I'm looking for heat plus water. Elysium. Tharsis. We have a research station. I could just tear down this research station. It served its purpose. We could drain the water out of here and rebuild this. Either way, I think I'm on the path. 2 water is not a big deal. Okay, destroy this, extract the water. Replace it with the plant. Alpine pine forest. So it gets oxygen much faster. I hit the proliferation of life button. Want some water, actual water, so I can place the bears, mainly for flavor. Now this is getting atmosphere and heat. It's getting a bunch of ocean. Need this eventually. This place will want to be animals. So this was the right place to build these anyways. Got a dock if I find any places that want oceans. But I think I'm accelerating to the end fast enough that docks won't be relevant. This place has some oceans. We can easily go here, dock, expand over there, grab my 2 ocean tiles. I have nothing that uses the ocean right now, but soon it'll pop up now that we have ocean spots. Wow, this is a lousy showing. But this gas factory is looking pretty good, actually. No, it's heat that's going to be the bottleneck. Okay, got enough water so we can start setting up the bears. The horses. And then next turn we finish it. We might as well finish it in 2. That's 14 and then 12-ish. In the meantime, we got the best views here. Alright, resources good. Tons of power. Too much Triton somehow. Tritium. Okay, so we're there in 6 turns. The volcano is what, plus 50? On this, I'm actually at 105. If I'm making 17 per turn, that's about 5 turns. It looks like we have it in 6 turns, assuming that the water is fine. And I should be able to just unleash all the aquifers and be fine. Alright, we're looking good. This is pretty much just now going to be a bunch of micromanagement to try to get it in like 4 turns instead of 5 turns or something. I want to try to go for turn 60. Okay, this thing needs a... this thing. Nitrates. So I need to find a place plants can live. That's going to be just watery areas. Lower Utopia, Aeonia. Set a little bit of Arctic plant life down here. Accelerate. Scan for regions that I haven't hit yet somehow. The further the better. This one's pretty far. Just in case there's a place that can support life somewhere on this planet. Let's see, this is the line in the middle. So this I could hit with one of my buses. This is already scanned. That's actually, Utopia Major is an excellent place for life. Wow, this is a, oh no, not a lot of oxygen here. What am I looking for? Water? Build the CO2 factory. In useless ... Seagrass requires 1 temperature. Kelp forest, 0. Seagrass is faster to spread. Raise the oceans. One life form will drown in the flood. Oh no. What, does this entire area flood? Oh, maybe unless... Aha. Then it doesn't flood. That one spot. Oh. I didn't know life forms could drown. That's cool. Never got around to building this geothermal place. Oh no, titanium! Do I wait a little bit? Well, actually... a lot of these are aquifers, which I'm about to dismantle for more ocean. 4 regional buildings will be destroyed. 6 locations will be disconnected. 1 city will be destroyed. Nah, probably too much. Well, let's see. If I count this as plus 50, 141 out of 204, 63. I want this part. 3 turns. Can I get this in 2? 8, 16. 16 is 97. It's plus 10, so that's 91. 91. It's already going to be in 2 turns. Is this going to be it? 141. 141. 3 turns. So this is the... So just spread more of this stuff. Please don't take water. Ooh, more water. Such a clean run. Alright, so most of these aquifers don't need to be saved. Got the mine. I think I'll just... No. Alright, so to fix all the other 2 spots. 33333, 3333. This is a mine. That's probably water. 22 pit mine. That's water. Pit mine, mine, water. Okay, I think I can dismantle these. Extract the water. This action will result in global ocean rise. All locations at ocean level 2 will be submerged. Okay, the one that's at 2, I guess, should stay. Or perhaps the central one should stay. This one connects to everything. This is a spaceport. I'll just... whatever. Upgrade all of these. We'll deal with it later. Alright, it's time for the great penguins. More horse. Oh, this can actually spread another. Any horsey neighbors? Nope. Time for the great penguins. Raise penguins. Increases the output of adjacent ones, do blah blah blah. $163. Yeah, this is a 2-turn win. I don't think I can get it down to 1 turn. Oh, that means I'm gonna miss turn 60. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it's ocean. Oh, 1 turn. Import oceans from Ceres, because why not? Now, blow up the dormant volcano. Our theories were correct. We could indeed activate the volcano. Oh no, population center. Oh my goodness. Alright, we were just testing. Since there's no randomness, actually didn't notice that line. That's supposed to be the last turn thing. Poor population center. Yes, all we need to do is end turn, collect the atmosphere. Good job, Laura Neruzzi. Under your leadership, Mars thrived. What do we got here? Seafaring. Who wants to be the leader to bring it home? You get all the credit. Arthur Foster with an expertise for mining. Hey, finally can destroy all these rocks. Or we can get the pirate. R. And we blow up the volcano for the win. Oh, and then we kill all the aquifers for the win. Blood! Congratulations! Earth is no longer the only blue planet in our solar system, for Mars has become our sister. Martian children play freely under the open sky, breathing fresh Martian air. Martian wildlife roams through Martian forests, and the depths of Martian oceans have become as mysterious as those back home. Truly, we have created a second Earth, and some would even say, a better. Survival of the horsiest. 61st turn, not bad. Not bad! This was such a good game! How dare you say not bad? Solid run, solid run. For only 45 difficulty, it doesn't get harder than that, unless you do the custom mode thingy. My best run for this scenario is 59th. XD. XD. Wow, domed city garden for free. That seems pretty good. +1 science per turn per combination of 1 population and 1 robot. That's pretty good. Increases the climate zone's oxygen. Wow. Theme park. Worm farm. +1 support per turn per 2 rocks in this city. Wow, that could have been really good in some of my cities. Every rover exploration center owned by this city recharges 1 turn faster. Wow, that's pretty good. Hard conditions research lab. Interesting buildings. Cool. So that's Terraformers. So Terraformers is played, like you can play a number of scenarios. I think this is the basic one, the Red Planet Awaits, where you win based off of, you know, just earning points. And points are like based off of how well your planet is thriving. You have this, which is just gain resource production, which everyone's gonna do by default anyways. The green path, which is spreading all the animals out. The blue path, which is what I just did. You've got earn space points, which is just do a bunch of those space missions, which I think is a little bit silly. This is do a bunch of research, and this is build a bunch of cities. But ultimately, like, all the things lead towards the same thing, which is why I think that the blue path is in my opinion, my game design opinion, blue path makes the most sense as terraforming Mars. It's like a cool goal instead of just, you know, researching a bunch of stuff or launching a bunch of space stuff. This is the thing that changes the planet. But cool game. It's theoretically possible to play even harder. Although I guess this is the custom. But this is arguably not necessarily harder than the blue planet. You can always race yourself in terms of number of turns, but it's a challenge to just set it up the first time around, or the first few times around. Cool game. This was actually the game that made me think, you know, this is both a good news, bad news thing. The game that I would have designed, if I were to design a game, would have actually been very close to this. So This game saved me from having to do it. Let's see, I'm being told per aspera and expansionist are the hardest scenarios, I guess, in terms of doing within 65 turns. Earning space points and expanding. 100 locations and settle cities in at least 10 different climate zones. I don't know how many I reached, but the thing about these is if you do them, you don't have to focus as much on the terraforming part. And the terraforming definitely takes a lot of infrastructure. I like how the game ends just before you get into micromanagement hell. Yeah, that's actually a very good part about the game, I'd say. Appropriate number of turns. I think that's a strength over civilization, etc. Though one of the potential weaknesses over Civ is it's not as, replayable as Civ. Not as many paths. It is a lot more random than Civ, which is good. There's more replayability there and the cards you get per turn. And it is not necessarily easy to do the hardest mode, but the hardest mode, I would like that to be a little bit harder too. Okay, but cool game. Terraformers.